Hey, Jesus, that was a lot of setup. I think we're good. I start game. This takes a long time. This run takes a long time to do. So, it takes a long time to do, so it's better to just start when we can. Chill at the end. Well, good news, I think I could probably get world record on my first run. And also good news, I don't think I will, though. Because there's been a lot of ideas going through my head and like routing changes, but they're so complicated to like check. And they're all very late game, and like it all happens so late in the game, and you have to go through like a bunch of different routes to go for it, that I decided to just go with the old route that I was doing. When I have time, I'll try and figure out the new route and then maybe get it ready for next time. What's up, Mario fan? Also, what's up, Ryan? Mother 3 is indeed a game. Although pretty much half of the world doesn't know it is a game because it's only been released in Japan. Good job, Nintendo. Have fun on your errand, Mario fan. Rare full run. Yeah, this is the most rare thing ever, actually. Because people do chapter runs all the time if they want to play Mother. Like, I can't remember the last full game run that was done by, like, an American player. Yo, fast fight. You're finally gonna be able to catch up, nice. Yeah, even when I was doing streams of the game, I was doing only like half of the games. Although it doesn't actually mean half the chapters. It means like chapter 1 through 6 is one half of the game, and then 7 and 8 are another half. It's just that 7 and 8 are so big that they take up that much time. TY for the GLGL, Jam Yo-Yo. So like I have a bunch of ideas for the route. Including like getting an early beanling. So like the current world record gets an early beanling in chapter 4, but I really dislike that for the late game, specifically for Kumatora. But Lucas also, him having lower level means he has less HP, so the fights are a lot more RNG. But I guess it makes the earlier game like a little bit easier. Like right now, I'm gonna be doing 2 rare enemy grinds, 1 top dogfish and 1 black beanling in chapter 7. And I wanted to experiment with getting so like the early beanling route would get Kumatora 0 experience, and this current experience route for Kumatora gives her like 36,000, or excuse me, 32,000. That's really important. But if I were to do it with just Lucas, thanks for the good luck, Jess, by the way. If I were to do it with just Lucas, Lucas wouldn't get that 32,000. He would only get 16,000. Like just the way the route works out is there's an item that can boost the experience points you get from enemies, and if you want to do the early beanling, you don't have that. So you lose experience and levels on both Lucas and Kumatora. How long is it up to chapter 6? Chapter 6 is 3 hours, and then chapter 8 is 3 hours. No, there's no way to get PK ground quickly. Like you would have to farm like 4 or 5 beanlings. That is like not viable for an 90% run. PK ground is really useful in New Game Plus though, when you start out with all your PK moves. So that, like, PK ground is definitely the most OP attack in the game, though. Just you can't get it in this run, fortunately. Yeah. So, like, the new route I'm thinking of, it gets, it does instead of doing the normal beanling, it doesn't do the normal beanling, it does the early beanling, but then it also fights the, it also fights the giant new Porky statue in chapter 8. And that would fix Lucas's experience route, because he gives as much experience as a beanling anyways. So by doing an early beanling in that, it's like only doing 1 grind, and you get all the benefits of the early game grind, and then you fix the late game grind. But I have to work on the chapter 7 specifically to see if it'll all work out. And it's really difficult, because just not having like 10 less PP, like just, it hurts the run a lot. Like, I'm currently doing 2 grinds. If I wanted to go for a better, I would take out... Like, if I wanted to optimize this run further, I would take out the dogfish grind that I'm going to be doing in Chapter 4. But, like, the rest of the run stays the same pretty much. But you can possibly... Yeah, I don't know. I think there's potential, but there's just a lot of testing that has to be put in to seeing, like, early beanling. If I'm to make early beanling something I like. Because the current world record does have it, so it's definitely a viable route. But like with a run this long, it's not super important to have the most optimal route ever, because it's going to be inconsistent because there's so much RNG and so long. So like even if the route that I'm doing is like 100%, is like a minute slower. But its consistency I value way more in a run like this. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this currently. Depending on how good I get and how comfortable I get with the run, I will probably switch back to my old route with the single grind. But for now, I'm doing top dogfish and plus black beanling. And it's still definitely a viable route to get world record. It just trades the RNG for the final fights into RNG for the enemy grind. Thank you for the good look, Rayan. Prologue is the perfect part of the game to explain everything and explain all the lore and the strats that are out. Yo, am I ever gonna not miss on the first fight in the game? And missing is inevitable, Thanos meme. Gosh. Terrible damage rolls, I had to take an extra turn. But it's fine, because everything that goes wrong in the first few chapters means there's going to be a lot more that goes right in the last few chapters. Those are way more important. Yeah, earliest Mermy stream of all time, true. Today is my day off, so I decided to not stream at a terrible time and be able to go to sleep after the run instead of sleeping at like 4 a.m. Yeah, when I do full runs of this game, like, it kind of requires me to have like close to a full day free. Like I've thought about doing runs on like late night runs. If I start like at 7 and do like a 6-hour run, it would end like at midnight or something, or it ended like a 1, right? That would end even later. It'd end like at 2. I don't know. Maybe on Fridays I could do like a late night run, but Wednesday is like the most godly time to do a full run. Oh yeah, true. The non-Americans in the chat, this is probably a good time. I know, I think at least the school around me, or the schools around my house, they're on like Easter break, spring break. So this is the time to stay up late. Yeah, that's why I picked like 2 a.m. It's like at 5, so like some people that get off a little early, they can catch the beginning, but like when people get off, like starting to get off on the East Coast, they're gonna catch like parts of the run. And the run's really gonna pick up like when the West Coasters get off work too. It's all strategy. You have class in 37 minutes from 6 hours. Rip. You'll only be able to catch like the entire run. Feels bad. It's okay. When I was in college, I definitely, I just put on my laptop. I would sit in the back of the class and I would put streams and YouTube videos on my laptop. Like, but that's only useful in like lectures. If you're like in a more one-on-one course, that's not possible. With the kids. Yeah, the first 15 minutes are the easy part of the run. The next 5.5 hours, things start to get dark. So I think it's better to look in here and get the bone, so I can give it to Boney. I guess he doesn't have a bone. Oh, you know what? You have to get the bone from, Chapter 4. Whoopsie. Boney's house doesn't look like a brown shirt. It looks like a brown dog. Yeah, well, intentional time loss for the next world record, because this run is going to get world record, but it'll be so perfect that there will only be the 2 seconds of time saved from checking the doghouse in extra time. Oh, wrong way. Is the letter speech text part annoying? It's not. I guess it's annoying because it's long, but we actually use turbo buttons for this run when it comes to text mashing. So we can just hold down the button and the text will go for us. It doesn't strain your hands or anything. Zizek's coffee mug. Wish I could run this game, but not 6 hours. True. My hope is that one day, like, the English translation patch will get a not only a text translation but a text skip mod. So then you can just skip all the text and cutscenes but still play the gameplay, and that would cut down significantly on the time, and a lot of people would run the game again. What's my opinion on tornadoes? Tornadoes suck and they're scary and they're dangerous. And the tornado enemies in this game suck and they're scary and they're also dangerous. So tornadoes pretty much low tier in all aspects. Yeah, it's like Superstar Saga, except there's no, in Superstar Saga, there is a restriction. You cannot use it for the attacks. But since there's no, like, active battle system in this game, it's all turn-based and text-based, you could use turbo in battles if you wanted. Yeah, so what I do when I don't have 6 hours in a day to stream, which is like most days, right? I do half game runs. So I've been doing chapters 1 through 6, which is just about under 1 hour. And then chapters 7 and 8 are also just about under 1 hour. So those are like perfect cutoffs for me. Yeah, Superstar Saga has the perfect cutoff length. I think an hour, like around an hour, is my favorite speedrun length ever. Like, it makes me feel like I'm playing, like, a good chunk of the game. Like, a lot of games that are so short, you have to skip a lot of it. And, like, the reason I play, like, the speedruns I do is because I like the game so much, right? So it sucks when you have to skip some. I've never seen a tornado, though, because I'm on the coast. But, I don't know if I'd ever see one and be like, oh, wow, that's beautiful. Tornadoes can happen anywhere on Earth except for Antarctica. Yeah, I think in order to be classified as like a tornado, does it have to be a certain size or something? Because I've seen like little tiny ones, like that range from like person high, like a lot. So like a lot of wind, just like that picks up a lot of stuff and it goes in like a little circle. So like that and smaller, I've seen some before. But, like, I've never seen a huge one that's, like, shaking buildings and stuff, you know? Yo, Vark. TY for the GL, my guy. There's specific ways to tell if it's a tornado. Rip. Specific ways that I don't know. If you see it come down from a scary cloud, it's most likely a tornado. Bruh. Like, literally, if it looks like the Rapture, then it's a tornado. Like, it looks like the world's about to end, it's a tornado. Oh, are you gonna survive this? Yes, he is. Yeah. So since the mouse dropped a peculiar cheese, I can actually give that to Boney, and it'll sell for more than 5 DP. So it'll save me a little bit of time in the early Chapter 1 or Chapter 4 segment. So for Chapter 4, I have to sell Boney's stuff so I can get a an extra sprinting bomb. Before I would get 2 sprinting bombs and a thunder bomb, but now with the new enemy I'm gonna grind, which is the top dog fish, then I need the sprinting bomb instead. What's the new rat I was talking about on Twitter? So the current world record does an early beanling. So if you were here for like my earlier runs, right? Or my earlier streams when I was doing the chapter segmented runs, I would do one beanling in the beginning of chapter 7, or middle of chapter 7, right after the Mecharilla, and that would include Lucas, Boney, and Kumatora. But the world record gets one right at the beginning of chapter 4, so, and that only includes Lucas and Boney, and it also doesn't get the enemy bufferizer, which doubles experience, so you lose out on all the experience for Kumatora and half the experience for Boney and Lucas. And it's a viable option, but I really dislike how the end game plays out. I feel like it's much more difficult in RNG, so I personally think it's not worth it. I personally think it's not worth it to do, but I did want to experiment with other ideas for an early beanling route. Where maybe, so like my best idea was like, so you do the beanling in chapter 4, and then you survive chapter 7, and at the end or at the beginning of chapter 8, you fight the king statue in New Pork City, because that would give you as much XP as a beanling. So it would fix Lucas's experience route. It would give it would give Kumatora half of her experience back, and it would actually increase Duster's experience, who never gets any extra experience. And you would still be one item behind. But by doing the early beanling route, you get to save some items in the beginning of chapter 4. So everything should work out. It just I just have to see whether or not it is like viable to get through chapter 4 as easily as you could before. Like right now, I'm actually going to do 2 grind sessions. I'm gonna get a top dogfish in chapter 4 and a black beanling in chapter 7. It's faster to do just the black beanling in chapter 7, but I was just playing around with the top dogfish, and I was just like, wow, this is just more fun, because with the top dogfish, you're stronger for the chapter 4 and 5 enemies, so you really don't have to be scared, and you get a lot of extra, money to buy pencil rockets and stuff, so that's just really good. Like, this is probably the most consistent route, which, for my first full run back, and, like, longer runs in general, I usually value consistency. That's why, like I said, I'm so down on the idea of, like, early bean. Chapter 8 is just way too inconsistent for me. Just the struggle of a 6-hour run and trying to save 20 seconds in it. One thing I could do to just change the current route I'm doing right now is I could choose in the ocean segment to skip the Virgo bracelet. And that would give me less PP on Kumatora. But I should have, thanks to the dogfish encounter, I should have 2 extra PP healing items if I want it. But I'm not gonna mess around with it. I'll leave testing for my other days so that I can focus on doing full runs still. Bro, look at all these bonks. No stick. Feels bad. Going for the second try stick, which is not bad. Like here as well, I could choose to not get the stick ever. And it would save like it would save like 10 seconds overall, but going for the stick possibly saves like a lot of time, and it makes the fight easier as well. That's why I always go for the stick, even though it's not a guaranteed time save. God, put your hand on the controller, buddy. No stick. Get the Fang still. The mice dodge feels good, man. They added Mother 3 to Switch? Yes, they did. It is unfortunately Japanese only, though. Yeah, they didn't release it internationally. Like, it's reminiscent of when Mother 1 became Earthbound Beginnings on the Wii U Virtual Console. Like, they translated it for every country and released it internationally, but I believe Mother 3 might be the first game for Switch Online that was not localized when it was also re-released. Yeah, I mean, at least it's speedrunnable and it's at least playable again. Like, I think you can play it on Japanese perfectly fine. At least, like, most Mother fans or whatever, they know, like, the story and everything. They've watched the Let's Play of it. They've probably played the fan translation already. But now you can play it on an official console if you really want to. You know, there's only one magic cake item in the entire game. And the Mad Gypsies just have, like, a magic cake on their table in their tea party. I wish that was, like, an actual item you could pick up. You never use Memento? Yeah, I'm like, that's how I am with, like, casual gameplay and stuff. I don't like using items and stuff a lot. Like, especially rare items and stuff, so I would try not to use the mementos either. But in the speedrun, the mementos are very useful. You pretty much use all of them on 2 fights. Like, just because those two fights are so strong. Not get away from the mole. I guess no damage is good. Why didn't you just let me get by you if you weren't gonna hit me, buddy? Oh no. This is not murder time, it's mercy time. If one thing Mother 3 teaches you, it's that violence is not the answer. OMG, what a little cutie. Yo, they brought back the dancing dino? I remember there was so much hate when they changed it. I didn't know they brought it back. That's hype. Yeah, I mean, I think they changed it less than a month ago now. Unless, like, my perception of time is super warped right now. One. Oh my god. Go, go, go. Ah! Alright. Rip. Run over because I got bad luck. I wanted to go first on that turn. Alright. We're gonna do an entire new run. Cause like I feel cheated by that one, so I want to do an entire new run. Which sucks, that's like 45 minutes down the drain. But but I will be happier with a better run. Yeah. That's why it's good to start early. I think this is a pretty good strat that I would do. Like, if I start at 2, I can get another run in if it dies in Chapter 1. I could have played that run more safe. Like, I could have healed the turn early, but I was hoping to get another 14 damage attack instead of the fire, which kind of threw. Dancing Dino died in February and was revived in March. That's a PogChamp. Yeah, but this one will be a no reset now. Yeah, one thing that I want as well is if I get the cheese again, the cheese drop from the flying mouse, I want to actually keep that for Flint. It'd be beneficial to have it rather than to give it to Boney. If I get a nut bread drop though, or I don't use the nut bread, I will give that to Boney. I really hope nothing bad happens to anyone in this game. You start out with a nice, beautiful family, all having fun, loving each other. I'm sure that will last throughout the entire game. Oh yeah, the guy with orange hair, he's my favorite character. He's like the coolest character. Like, I'm so glad that he's like the strongest party member throughout the entire game. Oh my god, the video I'm watching is a 3-hour long video. I thought it was an hour long. Alright, I gotta switch it to 1.8 speed. Sheesh. That's the speed that I watch YouTube videos at. Some people watch it at 1.5 or 1.75, but not me. I watch it at 1.8. Yeah, reset. Yeah, we reset at the end of Chapter 1. Accidentally threw against Mecha Drago, but since we started early, we can get another run in. This one will be the last run, though. This will be a no reset. If something goes wrong, I'm gonna rewind and try again, rather than just kill the run. A flying ice cream truck? Nice. Yeah. I haven't gone to the ice cream truck in a long time. Like, you know, like when you were a kid, you hear the ice cream truck, so you'd go out on the sidewalk and wait till they pass by. Like, I haven't done that in a long time. But you gotta support the homies that do it. Yeah, I'm currently second in the leaderboard for this. I'm trying to get my world record back. Yeah, the person that beat the world record and has the current world record now is Nanya. His time's up on top of the splits. But when I got the world record, I took it from him, and then he took it back. Now it's my turn again. Yeah, speaking about leaderboards again, my PB is like, it's a 5:50:57. So about a minute 50 something that Anya beat me by. And my goal time for coming back to this run, I would like to try and get somewhere close to a 5:45. I think that would be a pretty good run. But I don't know if I'm going to be doing that with this route or if I want to change the route up. Who knows? But I guess getting world record would be my first goal. There's no damage boosting in this game. Like, you just run through the fire, you take damage. It doesn't affect your speed or anything. It's just the fastest way to get from point A to point B. Yes, we didn't miss PogChamp. Yeah, there's the cheese that we were talking about. The cheese drop. I'll get the world record when rats fly. Ooh. Foreshadowing. This is the last time we will read Hinawa's letter. Or his letter. What's that in Japanese? Hi no tegami? I think tegami is letter. Natsukashi Mother 3, nostalgic. Yo. Yaritaku natte kita. Starting to want to do it. Yo. Mother 3 is fun. I want more runners. And more players. Now that it's on Switch. Ah. Yeah, time gain incoming. Maybe. I hope the reconstructed caribou is nice to me. Ah! Flint got... he got a... whatchamacall... He got solidified. That's rare. I've never seen that happen before. Oh! Snake. Alright, time gain incoming. Dosei Sansuki? I also like him. Yo, what's up, Blue Bloom? TYTY for the good luck. Well, I didn't check Boney's house this time. I will check it in Chapter 4, though. Doko no kuni ni sunde imasu ka? I live in America.
僕ですか？
Me trying to figure out what to say while playing the game is too difficult. Nihongo Jozu? Oh my god. Awesome. Are there zombies in America? How do you say that? Yeah, zombie ga arimasen. No zombies. Oh my god, is Boney gonna survive again? Boney lives, PogChamp. We got both the peculiar cheese and nut bread drop. I will give Boney both. I will give Boney the nut bread, but not the cheese. Cheese is not good for Doug. None. Mummy said there was zombies. No, no zombies. No zombies. Did I say that? Whoops. Not paying attention. If I come to Japan to play, will I stay at your house? Probably not. I don't know when the next time I'm going to Japan is. I do want to go to RTA in Japan, but I don't know if all my friends want to go too. What's up, Sloth? TY for the GL. Thanks for just stopping by. Might be back before the end of the run. PogChamp. That'd be hype. Surely it will be world record. Good luck, Mario fan. Yo, Saria, thank you for the good luck. Toroku shita yo. I walked around. Alright, first try stick, PogChamp. Here we go. No stick. Rip. Second try stick, maybe. Honestly, I wouldn't even like try and get the second try stick. If you could get the Drago Fang on your first visit, you can only get the Drago Fang after the funeral. But since it's there, like, it's kind of worth it to get the the good stick. Yeah, getting good stick there and getting the Drago Fang. If you fail to get the good stick, it only loses like 10 seconds, so it's not a big deal. Because getting the Drago Fang there is technically faster. It's a faster cutscene than getting it at the church, but getting it at the church overall would be faster if you don't go down for the stick. Yeah, that's how it works. How good is the NSO version? It's the exact same as the Game Boy Advance. Right down to the lag. I think the only place that the game really lags is during the NK Cyborg fight. Because there's so much going on, so many particles going around when using your PSI attacks, that it lags out. And I think it's the same thing with this version, so I'm pretty sure they're identical. Just that the Switch is, Oh, what am I getting here? Nice. I just saw that there was no stick, so I just got like something. I was about to get both of the first items, thinking it was the first trip. I think I picked up a coffee. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 1-to-1 with GBA. It's not like a patch or anything. Like, there's glitches in the game that still work in the Switch version. Like, to my knowledge, that pretty much all Game Boy Advance games on the Switch are 1-to-1 versions. The only difference being in speed is that the Nintendo Switch runs at a stable 60 FPS, whereas the original Game Boy games, they ran at 59.73. Compared to emulators, this is better to run. Well, it's like the official version, so it's like the only one I would run. But I think the leaderboard, like for this game, allows emulator runs. Which one is like better? I don't know. Oh yeah, the NSO's faster. I thought you were talking about like the actual game, not the speedrun though. Has anyone injected the translation into NSO? I don't even know how you would do that, so I'm not sure. I don't really keep up with like the fan translation. Like, I only keep up with the mother community really in terms of like speedrunning stuff. So I don't know. I have no idea for like any fan community or anything. Well, would the... You could do it pretty easily if you knew how to inject Game Boy Advance games already onto the Switch. Get it there. Is the Game Boy Advance, like, code the same as the Switch version? You don't have to make a translation specifically for the Switch version or a Switch channel? Because, like, if you were gonna put, like, the Game Boy one, wouldn't you have to get, like, a Game Boy emulator? Or could you just load any ROM you want onto the Switch Online? Yeah, you inject the Game Boy Advance ROM. Yeah, I have no idea for that stuff. Like, I definitely prefer running this. Like, when I test stuff on emulator, but I definitely prefer playing on the Switch compared to the emulator. Although for testing, the emulator is just so useful because you have speed up and stuff. But the Switch version has save states and rewind, which the emulator I use, I don't know how to use rewind. So that's probably like the most helpful thing for me in terms of testing the rewind function. Get away from this mole. Alright, close one. Almost got hit by the mole. Although I'm having trouble climbing up these vines. Sheesh. Alright, I was wondering, like, what I got... What did I get from the, whatchamacallit? What I got from Thomas's Bazaar. I think I got that charm. Or, excuse me, no, I got that nut cookie. World record has been on Game Boy Advance for probably 2 years. Nanya got it on the Game Boy Advance, then I got it on the Game Boy Advance, and then Nanya retook it on the Game Boy Advance recently. But if I get world record, it will be the first run on Switch. No problems with the one run yet? Not yet. Running on the Switch, it maybe saves, like, I think it saves about 2 minutes to 3 minutes of time save, depending on how fast it is. But yeah, it does save a little bit of time everywhere. So I have 2 to 3 minutes of free time saved. But that's, like, not enough to, like, get a free world record. I still have to have, like, a pretty good run. I also have suspicion that, like, the ASCII pad, which is the controller we used to use for Game Boy Advance runs, I think I like that. I think I prefer that controller to this one. Hey, don't down me. Down me now. Hey, don't down me. There it is. Fucking hell. Okay. Alright, so we just gotta heal, and then we win the fight. Alright. Yeah, the 2 minutes is gonna help a ton. Like, for example, if I have a run that's similar to my PB, which is 5 minutes, or 5 minutes, 5 hours, 50 minutes, and 57 seconds, I think. Like, if I got that same exact run again, the time saved from the loads would push me far enough to get the world record again. So that 2 minutes is definitely helpful. That's why I think for this time that I'm running, I think I want to push farther than just world record. I want to try and get like under 550, under 545. I think that would be a pretty good time to achieve. Yeah, we are saving time, baby. Have I tried a Kingdom Hearts game? I'm interested in trying Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I've never played any of them. But apparently Kingdom Hearts 3 sucked. And I'm not really... I think it was fun to have, like, Mickey and stuff. But having, like, the extended Disney universe in the game kind of weirds me out. Like, thing like Woody. And, like, we're probably gonna see, like, Iron Man and Captain America, like, in, like, an anime game. I'm just like, what is going on? Like, it's so weird. But, supposedly Kingdom Hearts 3, the gameplay wasn't that great. So, who knows? I might have to play it. If I hear that Kingdom Hearts 4 is really good, I might have to play Kingdom Hearts 3, I guess, to keep up. But, currently, I haven't played any Kingdom Hearts game. I always say getting a 47 Chapter 1 is really good. 48 is acceptable, and 49 means you lost a lot of time. Like, squeeze in the 47. Rip. Close enough. Yeah, but if I could keep this pace up, I have a lot of time to save in the later chapters specifically. So if I could keep this pace up, where like being close to a minute within my best for each chapter, this would be a really great run. Like my sum of best could probably go down to, like reasonably, it could go down to 535 maybe. Considering these are splits from my first and second run, practice runs for the segments, like, I know what times I could still save. A lot of them are in the late game. And they're minutes, not just like a few seconds here and there. What's usually the hardest part of the run? I mean, 7 and 8 are the hardest parts, for real. But there are, like certain segments that are like run killers. Maybe not because of the difficulty of the fight, but like the RNG. Like, previously, Chapter 4 was a big run killer because Jealous Base is very difficult. With this route that I'm doing though, it should be pretty free. I'm gonna be fighting a top dogfish, so I'll be over leveled for it. After that, I would say in Chapter 7, the Steel Mech Gorilla, but I changed my strats recently for that too. So I should be fine for that. The Barrier Trio is kind of RNG, but if you get good RNG, they're free. Then Masked Man is probably the most difficult fight, just because it's the longest fight in the game. You're going to be fighting him for around 12 turns, while the other fights you get like max like 6 or 7. And then other than that, NK Cyborg as well. I think those are the ones that stand out to me. Masked Man and NK Cyborg as being very difficult now. Like the NK Cyborg fight being so difficult, it was one of the reasons I do an extra grind. Like Nanya does a unbufferized beanling for his experience grind, so he's way lower level than me when I get there. But I choose to wait it out and do the beanling later in order to get the extra levels. Have I memorized the Japanese text? I haven't memorized the entire text, but I know which options and what items are, pretty much. Another thing that's helpful, especially learning the game in Japanese, is that items have pictures to go along with them. So if you press select during the battle menu, the pictures will pop up, so you know exactly what item you're using, even if you don't know the text. But as you continue playing the game, you know, you pick up on things and things start to get more recognizable. Rip. If these guys drop a Rotten Eclair, you could save a lot of time. Because you go upstairs and downstairs twice in this route that I'm doing. Just in order to get a guaranteed Eclair drop. We used to get a 50% drop by fighting a ghost. But I found that to be not really worth it. Just because it was 50%, it's not terrible, but the ghost can do a lot of damage and he can make you sick. And that's like a kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. That bait was hype. Alright, I would really like to get a sub 8 magic pendant, but I'm gonna have to get a good runaway / skip the spider fight, or one of the spider fights. But we're on pace to do it right now. What's the easiest part of the run? Probably Chapter 6. I think now, with the current route I'm doing, Chapter 4 would be, like, the easiest real run. Like... Rip. In Chapter 4, there's really no chance of dying anymore if you fight a top dog fish or you fight a beanling. Do... Six, 7, 9. So yeah, if you pick up an early Rodney Clare somewhere, you never have to go back downstairs, and you can instantly pick up the rope snake. Rip. Yeah, the spider almost, nice. The spider almost came down the stairs. That's what I'm trying to do, to have it get stuck on the stairs so I can run past him. Like, I almost got it, but a lot of enemy dodges like that are a little bit RNG, where the enemies want to move. Seven. Yo, barely got the sub 8, Pog Champ. Alright, that's fine to go in with 70. Alright, this guy needs to miss. That's the whole reason that I made him cry. Alright, I have missed more than this guy, and my attacks hit 80% of the time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that missed? Please! You literally cannot beat this guy if you don't get the attack downs. Jesus. Yeah, he should be almost dead now, and I haven't done any damage to him yet. Please just hit, and then we can start the fight. Thank you. Alright, now he needs to start missing. Which he refuses. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna attack. Oh my god! Miss. Jesus Christ. Wow. Alright, I have lost... Nice. I lost a minute on that fight alone, which is crazy. That was insanely bad luck. Like, getting that amount of misses, like, you could probably calculate it. And, like, getting that bad luck is, like, probably really, really low percentage. Like, he is weak to all the stat downs. Like, since he's Duster's first boss, so he is, like, the tutorial on using all your stat downs and everything. Like, he's weak to sleep, to crying, to attack and defense down and everything. But, like, the amount of times I missed was crazy. Like, I wouldn't doubt, like, if you, like, combine all the percent chances of missing that I got there, and you count how many times I missed, like, getting that exact fight is probably less than, like, 5% or something. It's probably really rare. It's fine, because I will get good Clayman RNG, surely. But I lost 30 seconds, but I could have saved 30 seconds, so, like, overall it's a minute. Yeah, I think 58 is still, like, a pretty good fight, but being able to get, like, I was on a 57 pace, which is, like, really good as well. Oh my god, where am I going? I thought I was doing, like, the happy boxes. Eesh. Wes's 7 secret thief technique. Is that just like the super secret one that does like 100 damage? Like that one, we just hope Wes uses it as much as he can. Alright, this guy has not missed a single time. Thank you. Thank you. Sheesh. He's about to kill me again. Yo, thank you. Alright, Wes is a beast right now. He's making up for Duster's bad RNG. Wes started to not attack anymore. He threw his back out or something. Sheesh. Alright. That was actually a good fight, but I threw by going the wrong way. Oh my god, dude. Why are these guys so freaking fast? This is so bad! Oh my gosh. I cannot get hit by another enemy, really. I don't have the... I don't have the resources to heal. Alright, that's good. I ran away, because I knew I couldn't get past them, and then they went for me anyways. Feels bad. Like, this is a required enemy to fight, and he will two-shot you. He will one-shot you. Yep. Well, there goes the run. Why couldn't you just do that before? Yeah, this run doesn't count anymore, which is unfortunate, but I really, like, just got shit on so bad. I didn't have the resources to heal. I can't, like, waste any more healing on this, really. Oh well. Yo, Magoo. What's up, Kirby Master? Yeah, I mean, it sucks because this run like has a non-zero chance of being a world record still. Like, I literally I lost 2 minutes to RNG, like in the past segment, but like that's like so small in the like grand scope of the run. But yeah, I mean, this is full run day, so I'm continuing no matter what. But just know, whatever time I get, I could beat it next time, so it's all fine. And, like, the world is not lost because I had to rewind, because no matter what time this run got, I was planning on revamping the route for next run anyways. Like, I will probably have to be running against different splits next run. Did something bad happen? Yeah, I failed running away 6 times in a row. Wow, this guy. I thought he was going up, so I ran down. I failed running away 6 times in a row, so like the enemies just like killed me. Like I just couldn't get away. There's nothing I could do. But I had to rewind I just rewind on the Switch so I could continue the run. Getting good runaways this time, though. That's nice. Yep, and that's it. Yeah, so after getting the worst, maybe the worst early Chapter 2 segment in existence, I proceeded to get the best, like, end of segment in existence. Yeah, but like there, so right there, Duster only has 4 beef jerkies left, so that's all the healing I have left on this fight, and I need at least 4 to be somewhat safe. Usually you have 5 or 6 going into this fight. Oh, I just see now, Rayan. The secret thief technique is the thunder bombs. We used them a couple times, but like we used one on the zombies, one during this fight because the snake is weak, and then one on the pork tank because the pork tank is weak. But other than that, we don't really utilize like farming thunder bombs or anything because it's really slow to actually pick up multiple of them. You have to run 2 loading zones away, so it takes like almost a minute for each one. That's not worth it for this early in the game, for what you need to do. Wow, Wes has done almost no damage this fight. Like, we're not gonna kill this boss. Yeah, I guess just do this. Yeah, like we're out of attacks. Like we can't. Like, Wes is like your other fighter, and he didn't do anything. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so there I used all 4 of my jerkies. Thank God I had 4 still. Cause sheesh, that was close. Alright, so that was maybe the worst chapter 2 of all time, but we're gonna have a great chapter 3 to make up for it, surely. During this chapter introduction, I guess I run an ad. Any interest in running the T2ID remake? Yeah, I would be interested. I don't know. I don't know what the rules would be if they change them or anything. So like my biggest issue with a lot of RNG, with a lot of long speedruns, RPG speedruns in particular, is that I feel like a lot of the times, like I just don't want to tech smash. Like I'm at a point in my life and my speedrun career where I'm usually like pro turbo button used for text and stuff. And I think that T2ID leaderboards and mods, they're pretty strict against it. So like I don't know if I would speedrun the game because they wouldn't allow me to use turbo. But yeah, I'm interested to see what is different about T2ID. If they, it looks like a remake, so I doubt there would be like any big glitches like there used to be. So T2ID glitchless, maybe. Here we come. That'd be PogChamp. Why am I fighting this dung beetle? I went around him, I swear. Ay! Alright, I have to rewind this because that's so bad to fight this dude. I don't even care. This yeah, because the run's already over. Yeah, Salsa's area is like really cringe with the random enemies and like the lizards, the weird things. I think they're called like whatsits or something. They move randomly. And then the one I hit was the freaking dung beetle. Alright, perfect fight. There is nothing I can do about this fight. I literally just have to like wait for. Yo, this guy's doing so much damage to me. I lived this time. Yo, Facade, please. Thank you. So, it's unfortunate that I'm currently having the worst luck ever, but the thing about bad luck in chapters 2 and 3, when compared to 7 and 8, is that there's nothing you can really do about chapters 2 and 3. Early game, you just don't have the resources to, like, deal with something wrong going on. Like, in this fight, like, Salsa can't even... Like, if Salsa were to do normal damage, like, he would do, like, one attack point. Or 1 damage to the Cactus Wolf there. Like Salsa, we don't have access to any healing, any attack, and I'm like defending too, and I'm still taking massive damage. The Cactus Wolf has multiple attacks, and like usually he won't do like 20 damage to you. He'll do like 5, but sometimes you get unlucky. But surely from here on out, things pick up. Oof. Wow. Dude, can things pick up, please? Oh, Duster. Duster and Salsa would have been a god squad for sure. It's very rare that it happens, but it's actually possible to have Duster and Salsa on the same team, in the same party at the same time. But usually you would go to Kumatora first before you find Duster. So it's really rare. You'd have to go out of your way to make the Duster Salsa group happen. Yeah, when I go back to Superstar Saga, I'll roll all the ones. Nah, Superstar Saga is always nice to me, right? It's my baby. Surely it'll give me all 3s. Sleep. Samba, no! Samba is Salsa's girlfriend's name. There are a couple of dancers. Switch version saves, yeah, a little over 2 minutes throughout the whole run. The game is not changed, it's just due to the frame rate of Nintendo Switch. It runs at a steady 60 FPS compared to the Game Boy Advance, which is 59.73. So that, like, one frame a minute, like, it adds up over the 6-hour runtime to save about 2 minutes and 45 seconds, maybe. Does the monkey stay with you after the chapter? No, he goes away. Once you save his, or once you remove his collar, he goes to save his girlfriend. Alright, let's not have any mishaps where I go to the wrong place or something like that. Yeah, you do get Salsa back for a brief part of Chapter 7, but he's not a permanent party member. You can still see him. Like, you can, he has a house. You can go to his house and you can see him dancing and stuff. Really cool. Now, walking on the treads. Stay down, dog. Good boy. Yeah, sometimes the dog can actually move up, and he'll be right in front of the door, so you can't enter. This is the last box, and then finally the chapter picks up. I know a lot of people think of this one as like a slow chapter, just because Salsa is not like a fan favorite. Like I said, he's not a permanent party member. But also there's not much fighting, but we pretty much go straight to the boss fights, like as fast as we can. Like this is the only time in the chapter where you're walking instead of running. now we finally go down. You remember in chapter 2, I came down here as Duster to talk to Biff. And like, he was just like, what do you want, Duster? You're in the wrong spot. Last happy box. But I do think of Chapter 2 as kind of a continuation of Chapter 3. Oops. Or Chapter 3 is kind of a continuation of Chapter 2. Nice gold. Cause like, the last time we left off, we didn't have Duster anymore, and we see Salsa and Facade. Like, this is just their story now for how they got here. And at the end, we meet back up with Kumatora and Wes. Get this little bro out of here. Alright, so we have a chance to be back ahead at the end of Chapter 3, which would be a nice turnaround after the first segment in all of Chapter 2. Could not get past the big bro. He was too big. Instant run, though? No, yeah, cell phones don't exist. Like, a lot of modern technology doesn't exist in this universe. They were all brought by Porky through time travel. Like, there were no guns or telephones or TVs, aka happy boxes, before the pig mask came through. Yeah, so right there, that cutscene was the cutscene that we left off with in chapter 2. So now we've caught back up to the present time. Now the story can get moving again. Whew. That's one of my favorite cutscenes. Like Kumatora just like getting ready to run is really funny. Okay, we got the instant run, so I'll take that. If I get into a fight with both of the machines, I don't know what the enemies are called, with both the pig machines, I guess I'll call them, then I will use the Thunder Bomb there. Yeah, I'll use the Thunder Bomb, which will one-shot them and give, it'll give Salsa an extra level, so it'll be, the survival for this fight would be a lot easier. Oops. Yeah. Clutch, Salsa. Alright, great fight. Really great fight. We are finally gonna be ahead. After that terrible chapter 2, my spirits were down. Not gonna lie, but a good chapter 3 ending, and I'm happy again. We got a pretty good run going. We're gonna get the full time. We're gonna pretty much get the full time save here too. Yeah, Monkey Mimic as the finisher was pretty hype. Yeah, like, that attack was also gonna kill Salsa, and Salsa said, no way, have a taste of your own medicine, buddy. Yeah, with Chapter 3 out of the way, we are finally getting into the biggest parts of the run, which will be the adult timeline, finally. We finally get to play as Lucas. So, like, most people agree that the game really picks up from here. The speedrun's pretty hyped, too. Starting in Chapter 4, what you do will pretty much affect the rest of the game. A lot of the things in Chapter 1 has almost no effect, other than the items you give to Boney, and same thing with Chapter 2 and 3. They don't have much effect on the rest of the run, but starting in Chapter 4, like, you are Lucas, you are the main character. Don't cry, Lucas. Yeah, it's not confirmed what that scene is, but I think it's actually the scene... Yeah, this scene right here. I guess it is confirmed. I forgot they had this scene right here, right after. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's Klaus taking Lucas to the funeral. Full time save, baby. Okay. And no crying till the end, guys. Still got 4 more hours of game to play. Hopefully less than 4 hours at this point. We'll see. Yeah, what's up, Huge Anted? Rip. At what point do you get a stick from Boney's house? Maybe you have to have Boney. Rip. Alright, no stick from Boney, PogChamp. By PogChamp, I mean it feels bad. Just took 2 L's, me too. Took 2 L's checking to see, looking for a stick in the house, man. I guess my regular strat is to just pick up the Thunder Bomb. Yado. So before, the strat was you need a lot of money going into Club Titty Boo, and you need enough experience to get to at least level 12. So previously the strat was to fight 2 dogfish, or if you were Nanya, you would fight a beanling early at this point. But what I'm going to do is instead of doing those fights, I'm going to be looking for a top dogfish. And in order to kill the top dogfish, I have to get an extra sprinting bone. Love the song in the village. Yeah, I love pretty much every song in the game. This is like one of my favorite soundtracks ever. Yeah, one thing that's beneficial about the beanling early is that you can actually one-shot all the enemies here, so you can run past them. You don't have to worry about avoiding them. That's pretty fast. But although there's of course strats for just avoiding every enemy too. But like when you get surrounded by the slither hens, it's difficult. That guy, he turned around as soon as I was as soon as I got next to him, he turned around, so I couldn't get the insta-run. Or the green swirl, but I still got the insta-run. Ah. Fringe. You know, I practiced that movement specifically because it is a bit weird to pull off. Bro, this mole, like, he literally was blocking every single path, like, available. Fringe. But, he still got me, and I went low that time. Feels bad. Yeah, another thing that we used to do, or I used to do, was yes, I remember exactly what I was gonna say now. Randomly, I forgot what I was saying mid-sentence, but I used to pick up 2 fresh eggs in Tasmily Village as well, instead of buying a bomb. And with that, you would get 300 extra DP in order to buy your equipment in Club Titiboo. But when fighting the top dogfish, he 100% of the time drops a Meteotite, and that sells for 2,500. Child labor. Hey, you gotta remember that child labor laws didn't exist yet. That there was no laws in Tasmily Village because everyone was like morally good and like there was no troublemakers or anything. So they didn't have a need for like laws or anything. They had like a random jail cell. Like they had one jail cell in the city that's never been used before, and then Flint just happened to go into it. He was the first person. Industrial child labor is the... This claimant is blocking me. Industrial child labor is the problem? No, I think all child labor is the problem. I don't think kids should work ever. I also don't think people should work because I'm a lazy fuck too, though. Top dogfish grind. If you get it first try, you save time over the regular dogfish. Rip. Yo, that was really good. Oh my gosh, Boney is not gonna make it though. Alright, I threw. I never healed Boney, which I have to remember for next time. Sheesh. Yeah, Boney can't... So what you do here is you just, at at full health, the top dogfish cannot kill any of your party. Is rewinding allowed? No. This run is like this run is not valid. There's some, like, it already died in the beginning of the run. So I decided to use rewind so I could finish the run out. But rewind is not allowed normally in real runs. Yeah, so Boney could have actually died there and it would have been fine. The big issue, though, is that... I don't want to get the deep. The big issue is if he cannot get his last bomb off, then it sucks. But I forgot to heal them when I was organizing my items and giving Boney the bombs again. I forgot to heal them. It feels bad. But that was crazy good. Even with the rewind, like I'll turn this split into my gold split now to have a better comparison. Yeah, regular human coming through, everybody. Oh, talking to this girl twice feels good. Yeah, I mean, he's a beast, man. Wait, what? Who did I not talk to? Did I not talk to you? Not talk to you? Wait, what went wrong? Who did I not talk to? Literally, what is going on? It must have been her, right? Jesus. Alright, that was the craziest thing that has ever happened to me. I just thought I talked to her, but I guess I didn't. I must have talked to the Fierce Pork Mask twice. Dead. Well, I don't know if these guys are. I think these guys are transported. Like they're like the people of Newport City, where they're not technically part of the army, but I don't think they belong in this time. You know? I think. Whoops. I think Boney is. All these routes that I've been playing with are going around in my head. I don't know what's correct sometimes. I think. Let's see. Alright, well, I bought 2 extra. Have a good night, Rayan. Bro. Run! I had to test that, whether or not I could run through the enemies currently. I pressed B, but it didn't come out. I was too late going into the loading zone. Yeah, it sucks to enter Jel's base like this, Jesus. But I was like looking at stuff. ERPYBCY. I know what that means. What's going on now? Well, we finally finished chapter 4 and we have the gang back together. Although Duster has lost his memories, so he needs to regain his memories first by finding the time egg. The time egg, that's from Chrono Trigger. The hummingbird egg, the egg of light. Best part of the game? Yeah. I really like Chapter 5. The fights as well. But I think overall, I don't know, starting from Chapter 5, the second half of the game is just so awesome. Everything about it. Oh, I guess. Yeah. Nice Claude. Yo, didn't expect a live would be this early? Yeah, when I'm doing a full run, I gotta start early, man. I could go to sleep at not 7 a.m. Yeah. Trying to run. It is a run of all time. What's up, Max? Tomorrow's spring break, nice. I feel like you guys get the week after Easter, I guess. I think spring break is currently happening in my town around right now. Like, they've been gone the whole week. Yeah, I was thinking about combining these two segments. Because if you have to heal for the Pigmask fight, like, it's based on what happens during the Clayman Factory too, I feel like. But I think that more so, it more so becomes one segment with a different route. Sheesh, that piggy. You know, a no attack Pork Trooper, that's really rare. I whoops. I used the wrong move. Bug champ. Thank you. I meant to stun him again. this. And actually, I think I just sell this stuff first. That's probably better, just getting 3. I don't know how many things I have. I think I have 21. I think that's 6. Seems to go on for 3 hours. Nice. Hopefully 3 more. All this dog. Bark, bark. We did it. I lost count of how many rockets I had too. Doke. Here. Give to... This. No, I don't care about that. That was maybe the worst menu I've ever done, but like I can, like, as I'm playing, I can tell like I'm getting confused with what exactly I want because I have so many of the route changes in my head, and they all like all the route changes pretty much change how many rockets you have and who you give them to. Oh my god! I am literally so dumb. God damn it. This wouldn't have happened if I went to the thing first, which I normally do. I did not heal, so I was going in there weak. I was literally wondering, I was like, damn, like, I feel like Boney is stronger. Why is his max HP, like, why is Boney's max HP only, like, 110? And then I saw Lucas's PP, and I was like, oh, shoot. This one seems like a John for that mistake, but that's literally because of the route change. It's not like you heal, it's not like you change healings or whatever, like because of the route, but like, oh, go in there. When I was changing the route, I tried to do a different strat where you do, instead of going to the item guy, he organizes his items manually. And he does the brown collar first, so I just decided to copy it, and then I wasn't used to it because I always go healing first. I'm just gonna stick with healing first though, because it doesn't actually do anything. A great fight. Unfortunately, I had to do it twice. Boop. There we go. Yeah, double burns. Alright, we had a good fight for once. Pog champ. Pog champion! What chapter is this? This is currently chapter 5. I'm ready to have a good janitor Kundo. Jokes. So here we wanna give this to Duster, I believe. Yeah, alright, that's fine. What time do long streams start? Long streams will always start around 5 p.m. Eastern time or 6 p.m. Eastern time. But that would only happen on Wednesdays and Saturdays. I forgot I had a fever. Like, with the fever, with Lucas getting a late fever, it's better for him to, I think it's better to take one row walking, but then you run out the fever, like here, for the second row. Sometimes, even when you're running, you still get bops like this. chance. This. Does Kuma have my last healing? Does. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, we're gonna let Boney die here. It's not a big deal. If XQC played Mother 3, chat, who is this masked man? Chat, please. Rip. I don't get the joke because I don't watch him. Very unobservant individual. Rip. BRB chapter epilogue. heard XQC was like really good at Overwatch. Like he was a pro. Was he like really popular, or was he actually like one of the best players ever? Welcome back. Any time losses? Yeah, I forgot the route. Like in the end of chapter 5, so I lost some time. Ah. Time saved, baby. Alright, in chapter 7, can I finally start remembering what I'm supposed to be doing? Remember, just do the old route. The one that I use these splits for. Alright, I really want to have a clean ending, because I can start saving a lot of time throughout the rest of the run. So I'm hoping to focus a lot, having... I've never played a Scooby-Doo game before. I think there was a Scooby-Doo movie game that I remember the art for, but that's the only one I've ever seen. I'm sure there's a lot more, though. Is that interesting? I feel like it's like there's probably not a popular Scooby-Doo game, whereas there's like popular other video games based on like shows and movies. Like there's popular Star Wars games and like anime games and stuff, you know? Is that the end of chapter 7? No, this is the beginning of chapter 7. There's a couple of coffee breaks during chapter 7 and throughout the rest of the game too. Yeah, well, chapter 7 is probably the longest chapter in the game. Since you're fighting, you have to find all the needles. We're going to chapter 8, so there's gonna be 6 boss fights, or you see, five areas with 4 boss fights, I think. You have the Chimera Lab. You have the Chimera Lab with no boss fight. You have the mountain with the steel Mecharilla. You have Facade. You have Facade in Saturn Valley. You have the Barrier Trio in Tanetate Island, or Tate Tane, whatever the island is. And then you have the Masked Man. Yeah, I go there and fight the barrel guy because he's a weak enemy, so it's really likely they run, and if he runs away from you, you can get a green swirl. Nippolite. What's the next speedrun after Mother 3? Well, I hope to get through... I hope to get Mother 3 world record, maybe by my goal time plus world record, which would be like a 5:45-ish something. I hope to get that by maybe May, and I want to spend the last 6 months of the years finishing my conquest of Mario and Luigi. So I really want to get a 110. 110 in Superstar Saga 90%. Then I want to get a 219 in all bosses and a 319 in glitchless. And I think those will be my final times. I will leave it up to a newbie to beat those times in the future. But other like inner rim runs, like so like those are my two like serious games I want to play, Mother 3 and Superstar Saga. But I can see myself doing some 1,000-Year Door speedruns. But that would probably end up being a long speedrun as well, so I don't know if I could do that at the same time as Mother 3. Internet's been bugging out. It's already chapter 6. Well, it's already chapter 7. Chapter 6 is only like a 5-minute cutscene. That's easy to miss. Right, you gotta attack Boney. That's good enough. Alright, I will take that. Good segment. I have had faster segments in the past, but they are like really rare. That's why I didn't add it to my gold splits, because you would have to skip encounters with the zombie cats. But that's a pretty standard gold split. Or it's a pretty standard segment as long as nothing goes wrong. Get the soup, come on. Sitting there talking to the air around the box. Oh, don't forget to pick up your stuff, B. So my current strat, and my strat for my reroute would still to get the attack boost, but getting the free bufferizer as well is really useful. And now, TY for watching, Max. Have a good night. Also, behold everyone, that was the final salsa dance of the run. Yo, another top dogfish? I was tempted to actually kill him. Because getting an extra 3000 DP is really good. I think I should have. Yeah, so I just pick up this saltwater gun because there's no enemies. It is possible to pick up a magic tart there as well in the upper area, but there's still enemies there, and I don't actually need it for this run. We normally used to use it for selling anyways, so it was an extra, and then it only sells for 150, which at this point isn't very much. Do you guys want to know something cool about the Sega Genesis version of the Toy Story game? Now, the only thing that's cool about Toy Story games is that Toy Story is in Kingdom Hearts. Although, that is also, like, really weird to me that it is part of Kingdom Hearts. That's fine. We shall deal with it like... I should have known it was about the sounds of the game. Rip. A little too far from the right to get the dodge. Whip. Whip. losing time here, not only was like the PB godly, but I did change a little bit of the route because I am now I am now changing my items around with Kumatora and stuff and making sure Bodhi has different things as well. Alright, let me get a first try cry. Let's go. Oh, we can just attack now. Alright, we need 10 turns. Wait, what? Did Lucas use his thing and I was... Fuck me! What am I, stupid? Jesus Christ. Does Lucas not have the memento, maybe? Or did he already use it? And I'm just dumb. I think I'm just dumb. That makes the most sense. Let's do 8 more turns. Miss. Alright. If he misses here, I think we're fine to mash for the rest of the fight. The stream goes hard? Well, I would argue it did until that fight. I feel like there's no way I was that dumb. Because I literally refused to heal Lucas because I was like, well, he has a memento. Look at memento. Oh. Alright. Looks like I'm just dumb. Yeah, indeed. I mean, I would have saved a minute there if I healed Lucas. But I was under the impression he had a Oh, I know what happened. Lucas didn't have the memento because his whatchamacallit was full. His inventory was full. I don't think he healed. I'm pretty sure he didn't heal because I remember I gave away the items because Kumatora had the nut already, which means Lucas didn't have room for the memento. Yeah, surely I am ahead after the Black Bean Chico. After the Black Bean Chico, I could probably... Okay, to be real, I think I could probably get world record if I get a 4-minute Black Bean Chico. Like, that's just how much time save I have. That's how much time save I have on the late game. But that would require, like, getting perfect luck and everything. But, dear Chico, please, be nice to me. That'd be nice. And I know we're pretty healed up, so we don't have to worry about healing before the fight either. First try. Rip. If we can get it before the fever is out, then I call that a godly segment. No fever skip. Yeah, so one of the things my reroute aimed to change or fix is doing the grind after the barrier trio, because it takes a minute. Like, you waste a minute to come here and go back on your way from the refrigerator to Saturn Valley. So if you're able to put it off, it takes 0 seconds because you pass by here at the end of Chapter 7. That would save a minute on the grind, but it would include having... There we go. It would include having 2 grinds at that point. If I would prefer Redbook CD quality audio or more chip-based, what is Redbook CD quality? I have no idea. I've never heard of that terminology. Oh my god, we are ahead. Yeah, I'm thinking world record's a stretch, but I could beat these splits by 6 minutes still. 7 minutes. Like, reliably. So one thing about doing the dogfish beanling combo is that you gain an extra level after the beanling fight. You're one level higher than normal. So some of the enemies, like the reconstructed lion, actually they run away from you. Professional audio, studio quality audio, then I mean, I'm sure that the correct option is getting that. Like getting professional audio quality rather than bad audio quality. Hello. Sometimes this mouse doesn't, he refuses to talk to you. But like in the Game Boy Advance version, I never had that problem, so I don't know what the issue is. The best quality you can get is Spotify's browser. The browser Spotify application put on low sound setting with your $15 AirPod headphone. Or your earpods, the wired ones, not the AirPods. Like, that's the best sound quality ever. Yeah, sometimes the birds will run away from you, but sometimes they chill. Also, look at the rope snake. This is actually just such a funny scene. Where's my fucking bomb? God damn it. I didn't give the bomb to Kumatora? How's that possible? Okay, now I have to do this. Rip. This would have saved almost a minute. God damn it. Well, now Boney has a bomb randomly. This run is so jumbled up. I don't even know what route I'm on right now. So that. That's. Wait, no, there should be a... There it is. Let's say there should be... Just the duster to duster. Duster needs... Alright, that's just a guess on like what would be good to use right now. Now, all these enemies really want Duster to die. Right. I believe there's nothing I need. So one cool thing that I learned, like just doing more research on the game, is that there's actually a weird glitch. Is that certain items, when they increase your IQ, like your IQ is supposed to affect your damage output for your PK and PSI attacks, right? But when you increase your IQ, it actually lowers your variance of like damage output, so you might get lower attacks usually. Like that's like a documented glitch that I learned about. Yo, what's up, Huge and Ted? Welcome back. Heal yourself. Only you use the bomb here, though. Rip. A little slow because I had to do extra heals since he multi-targeted twice in a row. Optimally, Facade will like make someone cry, which does no damage, or just attack one person. But since he multi-attacked Kumatora and Boney and Duster twice, I had to fight. Or I had to heal instead of fight. Rip should have healed Kuma. Yes! I love getting the worst luck possible. Just let me run. Now I gotta heal. I don't trust myself to not get hit again. Which was correct, because he was directly in the middle and there was actually no way to get around him. At least I can get this now. Do I ever see Nintendo localizing this game? No, probably not. There's a lot of legal issues rather than like social issues. A lot of people say like the game didn't edge well and it's like it's like too mature for like kids now or something. But there's like a lot of legal issues, I think, with the soundtrack a lot too, that make it so Nintendo would have a really hard time getting this game out of Japan. Well, a lot of the music gets copyrighted in this game. I think it's... And it's like big songs too, like there's songs that get copyrighted by like Beatles and stuff in this game. So, I don't know, there's like a big video about the real legal issues behind Mother 3. I can't link it to you currently, though. But I think the music is the biggest one. What was that weird, like, graphical glitch? Another coffee scene. Yo, Michael Jackson did work on the game, yo. What a good coffee break. So, one thing that the new route would change is you would skip getting the Virgo bracelet, which is, it takes a long time, but it's one of the things that makes the run so safe and like so much more consistent in Chapter 8. Getting Kumatora to 200 XP is like a big barrier. It just means that you won't need any extra turns in order to heal her PP during the big fights. Without 200 XP, you might have to heal, depending on your level as well, because you might have to get the Virgo bracelet still, depending on it. Because I think Nanya heals like 3 times on Kuma instead of once, which is crazy. But yeah, the Virgo bracelet takes a long time, and it'd be one of the first things to go. Heading out. TYTY for watching, Mario fan. Did you miss a world record? Not world record, no. You missed a record. Maybe the weirdest run of all time. What made you love / like Tupac? The music. I really like it. Like, Tupac is always gonna be on the Mother World record. Like, that's the rule. That, because he has Dear Mama. So he has to be on the Mother 3 world record, for sure. I think Dre's good. I actually hate Eminem. I think Eminem sucks. Like, I don't think he has, like, a... I don't think he has a single, like, great album. Yeah, he's just, like, not my style at all. Which sucks, because some people hate it. I don't think it's, like, controversial to say you hate, like, modern Eminem, though. But, like, people think of Eminem's first 3 albums as, like, the GOATs, pretty much. Like, those 3 albums make him a GOAT. Although I would argue that, like, modern Eminem, no matter how good the first 3 albums are, I would argue that modern Eminem, like, takes him out of that shit. Takes him out of the conversation. I mean, Eminem's probably, like, a cool guy, I guess. I don't know about him, but, like, just in terms of music, it's not my style, you know? Like, that's like, all I care about when it comes to, like, ranking my GOATs, I guess. My favorite artists. Whip. Heal. I think you can use this. Like, Boney doesn't really have... Boney has like a couple extras, I think, right now. Yo, nice time save. Pug champion, pug champion. I was gonna give more stuff to Kumatora, but I can give it to her after. It's fine. Only Boney knows who this really is. No. No! We're stuck here forever. That sucks. It's rare for it to use that attack. It's rare for it to hit one person. It's even more rare for it to hit everybody. Thank you. Oh god, thank you. You've done it. Alright, we've done it. I wish that Mixolydia would actually heal you how Ionian does. Like, if you want to get a free heal here... If you want to get a free heal here, you actually have to go to the hot spring, I'm pretty sure. Whereas there's no hot spring in Ionia, so she just heals you. She, like, cooks for you or something. Sell, sell, sell. That's good. That's good. I feel like I have a low amount of healing. I'm gonna buy some more. Sheesh. Alright, these guys move randomly and they move really fast, so it's really hard to avoid them. So hopefully we can just get a random green swirl, or they just stay out of our way. Yeah, like that. That's PogChamp. He's just blocking the path. Come on. Rip. I think the worst thing to happen was probably the quadruple sleep. Yo, Barrier-chan. Barrier-chan's my favorite. There we go. This is not good. Hopefully he does another defense down or Duster goes first. Oh no, go down, go down. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Barrier Dono. Get him down. Thank you. Fire beta, not terrible. The burn kind of sucks though. Okay. Let's get this going. Barrier-kun. He's weak to fire right now. Alright. Good fight. Yeah, good fight. The only attack I got was a fire, which is definitely, like, not a big deal. Like, any attack that's not Thunder Gamma is great. Or, excuse me, Fire Gamma is really good. Thunder Gamma is kind of a pain, because it can attack multiple people, but as long as you don't get all 3 hits, fine. And, like, attacking Kuma and Duster don't give a lot of damage either. Awesome looking Doug Trio boss. This is what Doug Trio looks like underground. Like, this would be, like, if this were a Pokemon, this would be, like, Ancient Dugtrio. And it'd be Ground Steel, not like what a Alolan Dugtrio is. Da 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 da. one of the worst things about this segment right here is you have to walk through a bunch of monsters. It's not worth it to, like, walk your fever away first. Like, it's better to just walk through and get all the encounters. Because if you were running through, there's not real ways to stop the encounters since they're in such a tight space currently, too. That flea kind of sucks, though. Let's get more heals out. Yeah, you have to heal the fleas, because fleas do not go away when you talk to Bronson. Like, if you take a nap, they don't go away. Like, the only full heal are, like, hot springs. Or the inns. Oh my god, I have to go back, I have to go back. I forgot to pick up the items. I was so, like, I was just talking about, like, so focused on, like, healing and stuff, I forgot to go left first. What? I thought I was talking to the left one. Boney's gonna die. I'll run. I have to reset this. I'm literally just dead. RIP. The run was fine. I was picking it up too, but like, it sucks that I just got distracted at like such a bad point to get distracted. Damn, everyone's burned too? Jesus. like these guys are just gonna kill me. Thank you. I just like messed with the RNG a little to try and get it. Yeah, I can't believe I got distracted here. These two items are so... You cannot finish the run if you don't get those two items, because one of them's a pudding. Bro. Yo, what's up, Justin? Can we heal again? How's the run going? Like, it's like the most dog shit run I've ever done, I think. Yeah, I was, before doing this run, for the past, like, 3 days, I've been in the middle of rerouting the late game. And it changes so much of the run, because you have to set up for the late game while you're early in the game still, right? So, like, I've completely forgotten, or, not forgotten, but I've, like, completely mixed up a lot of the two different routes throughout this. And then right here, I just forgot. I just forgot to pick up those two items, so I had to go back. Oh, wait. It's not even done. Sheesh. This was a godly gold segment, but losing this time is very bad. How much time save is in the new routes? Possibly, like... I think possibly, like, from the current route I'm using, it could save 2 minutes. But my whole goal is to try and get it as consistent as possible. So if it's, like, not consistent... Like, if it's not consistent, or if I have to compensate for, like, lack of experience somewhere else, then it won't end up being worth it, I think. But in order to see if it's worth it, I have to do every single fight in the game. Because, like, you change the route in Chapter 4, and it affects the fights in Chapter 8. So I have to... So anytime I want to change one little thing, I have to change something in Chapter 4 and play the rest of the game. Kind of a pain in the ass, not gonna lie. Can I read Japanese? I can read Japanese, but... Like, I can read Japanese, like all of katakana and hiragana. And then I can speak a little bit, but I don't read at the speed needed to, like, make it useful for this run. So, like, the way I'm able to play this run is through a lot of testing and, like, practice. Not just because I can, like, read Japanese. Oh. Like, right there, I don't know what item I got. Like, it can vary. You can get 3 different items from there, and I'm just gonna have to check later because it went by so fast. My weeb level is not high enough yet. Oh, that sucks. Huh. Yeah, fighting the bald condor, or the heavily balded eagle, I think it might be. That's part of the old route. But I don't know if it's actually useful in the current one I'm doing. What do we want? Bony, just to give this Tester. Tester has 2. Are enemy spawns RNG? No, they are... 99% of them, they are like set spawns. Some of them, the way they move though is RNG. Well, all of them, they have different movement patterns. Some of them lock on, some of them are always... some of them is always random. But while you are... whatchamacallit? So like while they're off screen, they still move though, so where they end up after they spawn is random. So sometimes you might be able to get past them, sometimes you won't. Yeah, it's really hard to dodge certain enemy patterns when you have all 4 party members, but in the earlier levels, or the earlier chapters when you only have 2, sometimes 1, it's much easier. So a lot of the times in the late chapters, you're just going in and like hoping you run away quickly. I could save like 30 more seconds on that. That was really bad. Yeah, there was a guaranteed dodge that I missed in that fight as well. This is probably the hardest fight in the entire game. Yeah, we do. Yeah, man. You can't step away from for 4 hours and expect me to not be on the 6-hour run still, man. Come on. I think this was actually a really good segment. Like, you can save a few seconds depending on how lucky you get, but it was really good. What controller do I use? This is on Switch. Yeah, this is on Switch, and I use a HoriPad Plus, which is basically a Switch Pro controller. Where are you? It's basically a Pro controller with turbo function as well. Alright, I do have, I think, 3 different pencil rockets. So this might be able to go faster, but who knows? Yeah, the D-pad's good. I like it. Like, I think this is better than the Pro controller. It's also wired. Yeah, it has like back bumpers and stuff too. Pretty cool. This and this. Why don't you go ahead and heal Lucas? Yo, can bro hit a smoke bomb? Yeah, this is a great fight, but in terms of a speedrun, it's really difficult. That first. That sucks. That sucks. This is gonna wreck me right here. I still don't have the smoke bomb, which is like the worst thing ever for this fight. Wait, why is Kumatora so low? What the f- Did I give her the wrong healing, maybe? Alright, please just hit this, Duster. I think you... Did you go already? Ah, you mother... Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a turn just to heal. Oh, this is gonna kill me for sure. This fight is so scuffed. It's insane. Yeah, you heal yourself. Oh my god, look at his health right. Don't hit Lucas. Thank god. You can heal Boney. I guess just throw. Ah! Boney died. Fuck. Alright, that I don't know if this fight is possible, but it's definitely not possible with Boney dead at this point. You heal Boney. You defend. Boney, you heal yourself again. Okay. I think Lucas only takes arts now. And Boney, dude, you need a... I've just given up on trying to smoke bomb him, even though it's a 50% chance. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Yeah, you just focus on healing. You do that, and you give the final. I think he's gonna die after this, though. At least. Oh shit! He did. Why again? Oh my god. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. You heal Lucas. All right, everyone else is gonna die. This is fine though. Get it off, Lucas. Get it off. Thank you. That was like the most scuffed fight ever. I had to like use so many of my resources to survive. So pretty much every turn with Duster, I use the smoke bomb, and the smoke bomb makes the fight actually like not awful because he'll start missing. He'll miss 50% of his moves, and his physical attacks already don't hit every single time. Like since it's an aiming attack, like the Masked Man has Stormtrooper aim. So by doing so, you'll pretty much cut down about half of the damage he does to you, and you can focus on doing damage with Boney and Duster, and making sure Kuma and Lucas never have to waste a turn by not doing their big damage options. But because he attacked every single time, like I had to take like 4 turns just to heal everyone up back to full. So, pretty cringe. But I don't know what I was expecting from like this run, because this run has had like maybe the worst luck I've ever seen in all my speedrunning of this game so far. Yeah, pick up the needles. Come on. Alright, so maybe the worst Chapter 7 split of all time. I'm gonna lose like 3 minutes, maybe. But never fear, because I think it's still possible to at least PB. What is my PB in this splits? 59, 19. I think it's probably still possible to get a 58. We'll have to wait and see, though. As always, I have to preface that it all depends on me getting good luck, though. I definitely can't have another fight like that. The one I just had, that's for sure. Well, we're gonna sit in this limo for like a minute, so I'll BRB. Ah, fuck, I was muted. I was talking and I was muted. But yeah, we're in chapter 8 now. And I can save a lot of time. I told the lore while I was muted, unfortunately, but I'll say it again. So there's three noodles that Lucas has pulled so far, and the Masked Man has also pulled 3. So they're currently tied, and whoever pulls the last one will wake up the dragon. It'll also decide if the dragon's nice or mean. Okay. Squirt guns. 1. We have 1. That's normal. That, sell that. Yeah, we can still fight back. We can still fight back. Sub 6 and sub 559 are not out of the question at all. Like, I could save a minute plus here. I could save 4 minutes here. So, no, not to worry. And I could save a little bit of time here and there. I could probably save... Let's see, I could probably save 7 minutes total if I get really good RNG for the rest of the run. Okay. There's a lot of enemies here, and they all come for you, except the cockroaches. So you will try and green swirl the cockroaches as instant runaways. That guy, he moved randomly into us, though. Feels bad. Oh, thank you. I created this dodge, by the way. Pretty godly to dodge the ladder coming up. You cannot dodge the ladder enemy coming back, though. Which just feels bad. Yo, let me go, bro. Whoa. Jesus Christ. That would have been bad. Imagine if I said, like, update and I just killed the run on accident. Give to Boney. Give to Boney. Give to Duster? That should be fine, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, cool. We'll do that. Ah, he turned around right at the last minute. Ow. Yes. This. How's the run been going? Pretty awful, but it's about to pick up. Dang, feels bad. Got caught by a few enemies. Extra. But no time save for me. I think, I have a feeling like my gold split is like, my gold split on my other run is like 6 minutes. 6 minutes something. So I have a feeling that, I have a feeling that I talked to Letter for like an extra minute. It's like, I gotta check it out. I don't remember there being like a strat for talking to him, but maybe it's just the way my controller fills it out. Boom, boo. That sucks ass. Yeah, alright, so because he not only did he target Kumatora, he targeted Kumatora, it actually hit, and then she also missed it. Like, all those combined, like, would literally just killed it. Like, it's impossible to win with this fight now. Or it's possible, but, like, it would take way more resources to win the fight at that point than to restart. Like, I'll show you how easy this fight is when he just doesn't do, like, the two things that can go wrong. If I was on a real run, I would fight my way back to trying to win that scenario, but not with this one. Yeah, look, on this one, he didn't even touch me. DDX not here to talk about Sonic feels bad. bonking. Worse, I'm not looking at the screen and bonking. I actually have so much healing that I need to save room to get all these mementos. I currently have 4 mementos, including Ionia's. And all you need is 5. 5, you're perfect at this point. That's why I give that's why I use both during the Mecharilla fight. Right. So we got bad RNG on one of the parts that I needed to not get bad RNG. So now here, all I need to do is not get bad RNG. I'll save some time. And then if I can actually get good RNG on NK Cyborg, I will save 4 minutes. I believe the NK Cyborg fight is pretty specific on what has to happen. You have to attack with Kumatora and Lucas every single turn. And doing so, like, Boney and Duster have to keep everyone healed up by themselves, and and Lucas and Kuma's PP up as well. Is the end near? Yes, it is. We're going to the pretty much final showdowns now that we're in the tower. Yo, Kuma has the 200 PP. So she does not need to equip the magic pendant. Yeah, I actually really like the hippos. They're awesome. What? I tried to talk to the present, but I talked to the hippo instead. The hippos are... they're nice. They don't attack you. So the only way to fight them is to actually talk to them. Yeah, only 2 attacks. PK Love Omega and PK Starstorm are the strongest attacks in the game. This is such a random, like, area. It's really funny. Oh. Gotta pick up the ring. Wait, what? Lucas doesn't have enough stuff. Drop this Lukey boy. Get that. And give this to Boney. Duster has that. Boney has this and... Boney needs this and this. Yeah, once I get the route ironed out, I won't have to go looking for items and everything. They'll just be in the correct spot every single time. Yeah, the roller robots, they don't actually care about Lucas's party, so you can try and get them to green swirl so you can dodge the fight entirely. Will tossing your items save time? Well, I mean, it doesn't save time if you have to do that. I just have an excess amount of healing items. Just because I had extra money. Yeah, I had so much extra money because I did the dogfish grind. Like, I'm still working out how to, like, most efficiently spend that money. Most likely gonna be on pencil rockets and stuff. Ah, rip. I got stuck on the corner, so I didn't get past it fully. I'm just gonna redo that room, actually. There. That's what's supposed to happen. Can I get past it? If the pork mass had gone down at the very beginning, then I could have gone past. Yeah, there's a lot of callbacks to the other games in this one. Pretty awesome, I agree. Yeah, I mean, there's nuclear power reactor robots in this game too. They just look different. Like, technically, this is the same universe. Like, the same universe. This is the same planet and same Earth and everything as Earthbound and Mother 1. But it's just, like, thousands of years in the future. Like, I think the lore is that, like, Tasmily Village is what a utopia is supposed to be. Because, like, they don't need any money. Yeah, they don't need any money. They don't need like police or anything. They don't have they don't have a lot like technology either, but no one actually cares. Like everyone's just really happy. The toy took inspiration from the Argentinian UFO logo. I don't know what that is. Rip. This one wasn't all bad luck. This one was a combination of me making mistakes and then getting bad luck, like, from fixing those mistakes. Alright, this is it. If we get a perfect fight, we are on pace to PB. This is our last stand. Just don't make Lucas and Kumatora forgetful. Good. Good, good, good. That's... Oh, this is good. This is good, baby. We're letting Boney die, but that's fine. Oh my god, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! As Boney's dead, who cares? We did it! Yo! We're on pace, everybody! Okay, first things first. Where is that bomb? Give to Boney. Give to Boney. Give to Duster. Give to... We're on pace, everybody. Oh, this is one of my favorite moments of the show, of the game. Thank you for the GL. had to be quiet for that segment because it's so awesome. Yeah, I mean, Porky, like, if Porky wasn't evil, like, he'd just be me. He's just a freaking collector. Like, I'm recently getting into collecting a lot of stuff that I used to have as a kid. Like, my last thing, or my most recent one is I'm gonna create, like, a framed collage of, like, a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, like, super old classic Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And I don't really care about, like, first edition or anything, because I just want them to look cool. So they're not gonna be too expensive. You know, some people spend like thousands of dollars on cards, but I'm getting all the cards that I really liked as a kid, and I'm gonna frame them up. And I want them to all be like max rare, like ultra rare and super rare and secret rares, just how they were like when they were originally released. Yeah, I think it's gonna be 60 cards, 30 and 30, but it shouldn't be more than like $100 each. Really good. Want to buy the graded superstar? If I get YouTube famous, I'll buy it from you, Ark. But like, I don't actually care about that stuff. Like, I would rather buy like a nice reproduction box instead. Alright. Perfect. Nice, they got Kuma as well. Yeah, so we're all fully healed. Duster. Why does Duster, like... There it is. Why does Duster have, like, all these, things still? Yeah, so without all their shields up, they, whatchamacallit? Without all their shields up, they, can die to a PK Love Gamma. Have to heal this. Yeah, and for the last one, I switched my cursor back to PK Love Omega. Yo, the dogfish! I've never seen a dog army. That one's awesome. Complete in boxes aren't terribly expensive. Yeah, like, I got a... So when I went to Japan, I bought Pokemon Green, like the OG one. I just bought the cartridge, but I just bought a reproduction box for like $5. So it was hype. Because just getting the cart was like, $30. But if I wanted in box, it would have been $500 almost. I said, yeah, no thank you. Used to like the 5Ds. I actually liked Synchros a lot. That was as complex as I could. Like, more mechanics than that was too much for me. But if I were to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh, it wouldn't be the physical one. It'd just be Master Duel, I think. Because, like, trying to buy good decks right now, like, is way too difficult. Or I guess I could play, like, GOAT format, because those cards, they're always reprinted and stuff. Like, you don't have to get the newest cards every single format, you know? Because GOAT format is, like, it's very popular. It's the format that was used in, like, 2005-ish. Like, the main booster pack used, or, like, the most iconic booster pack is, like, Invasion of Chaos. Like, it was so broken and awesome. Yeah, endgame, baby. I believe this Porky split was really godly, and this one can save some time. So it's not over. It's not over yet, but we can do it. Yeah, right now we're dropping 200 floors. We are 100 floors on the top level, and then we're dropping all the way to bottom plus 100 more. And my theory is that this is actually the same area as Cave of the Past and Earthbound. Like, this is where the final needle was, and that's why Pokey built it here. It would be just so poetic. Bonking in the final area, come on. Bonking in the final area, come on. Hot spring in a box. Alright, these enemies all move randomly. That is the worst spot it could be. Wow. That probably... That's insane. Look, it's in a corridor. Like, it had that big open space and it chose to be there. Right? Run. Fuck. Alright, I think it's over. Like, this is gonna be so tight to PB. guys are in the way. Ow! Yeah, I know for a fact that my gold didn't have any failed runs. That's already one thing down. And Porky was pretty godly. Getting a 10 Porky is crazy. Duster, give this to Lucas. Go here. Alright. I will definitely take a no damage turn. I will take it again. We are really weak. He might one-shot us. But once we get off all of these squirt guns, we're in the clear. Oh, shit. Yo. Paralyzed Lucas, that is so bad. Oh my god. Lucas cannot be paralyzed for a turn. Like that's required. Or at least this turn specifically. Kuma can heal in the next turn, it's fine. But he has to hit this attack. Come on, Lucas! Yes! Hey, you, Kuma. I think Lucas might have to heal himself. If not, Kuma also... Don't attack Kuma, actually. Fuck. Yeah. One thing I forgot to do throughout the entire part of that was to give Kumatora, like, or give Duster healing. Alright, Lucas, you heal yourself. Yeah, Duster doesn't have any healing. Rip. Okay, well, we fought back pretty valiantly, but that's gonna be it, I think, for this run. Okay. Didn't I heal Lucas to someone? Bro! Oh my god. Did I not heal Lucas? Am I just that dumb? I healed Lucas. Alright, well, do the turn again. Lucas, heal yourself. Uma, heal yourself. Duster, Boney, heal Lucas. Okay, I could have sworn that I did the exact same turn. But I guess not. Yeah, I mean, this is all fucked up because Duster doesn't have any healing, which is a might be, but... Rip. Well, we fought back valiantly, but... like, one mistake by me at the very end just, like, threw everything away. It sucks because... like, that was just the straw that broke the camel's back. Like, I actually got good RNG on the previous segments, too. And then, like, I threw at the very end. It's actually so cancer that they put that there before you're healing. That's like one thing I really do dislike though, is that they have, like, before the final boss, like, they just put enemies there, so, like, you might not go into the final boss even casually fully healed, because you have to fight enemies if they touch you. Sucks. Well, I think optimally I could gold this one by almost a minute, but it's not enough to save the Ren, because it feels bad. I was supposed to heal there, rip! But this is now all messed up. Yeah, unfortunately, during this cutscene, whatchamacallit, during this cutscene, your health bar doesn't go up. I wanted to heal the turn before. I adjusted correctly because he actually didn't kill me on the first turn. But I needed to heal the turn before so it could heal while he's doing PK Love. I'm gonna die, I think, 6 more times before I heal again. Actually, I think I want to just hold on. Is he gonna go crazy right here? Oh, he's missing. He's... I don't think he's going to, love here, so I'm gonna heal next turn. Excuse me, heal next turn. Not love, not yet. No, foo! Jet! That came out so fast. I literally wasn't ready to like attack to do this strat. That's cringe. All right. Don't mash. This is perfect. Okay. Once we get to 150 HP, we are back up. Yeah, waiting to 150 here is just like a safety thing. And like even waiting here, like doing the damage is better than like sitting and defending forever. The fight is pretty much over. We defend and heal until he stops attacking us, pretty much. This is so reminiscent of Ness's dream when he went to the Fire Spring and went to Magic Ant. How poetic. Alright, whatever you do, do not attack. Like, they try and get you with the text right into the, like, your menuing. Can you imagine, like, he kills me on the final attack and I just die right now? Because I've only had, like, 13 HP or something. I'm pretty sure you survive with 100 HP, but I had 90 something. I guess it'd be close. Oh, we're chilling, we're chilling. Why do people care so much about how long a game is? I don't know. I mean, I don't think people care about this. I mean, I don't know if people care. Like, in terms of speedrunning, like, the only reason length is an issue is, like, if you can't run it. But, like I'm able to run this, like, once a week, maybe twice a week, so I like it. Like, I think length is only just, like, what people prefer. GG's. Timing is gonna end when I press yes to pull the final needle. Yeah, not the sub 6. I mean, at a certain point, like, no matter how good I was playing, I don't know if, like, this run was gonna be sub 6. Like, I got shit on so bad in the beginning. Like, I can't believe it was this close. Like, it was honestly world record pace still going into chapter 8 almost. Yeah. Hopeful for the next run. I'm gonna finish the route change and like actually memorize it, the one that I want to do, instead of like mixing up 3 different routes in my head while doing the final run. That was my biggest problem, that when I was making mistakes, it's because I was like, in my head, I was still thinking about other routes that I was testing. Not yet, boys, not yet. We still gotta say yes. Yo, 40 seconds almost. Nice. Yeah, I told you we could saved a lot of time on that one. But yeah, not gonna stick around for the credits tonight, because since I did technically do 2 attempts. Like, normally I would finish at 8 o'clock, but now I finished at 9 o'clock. So, not gonna stick around for the credits. But as always, I say goodnight to my YouTube chat first. So, at my cherry boys, TYTY for watching. Good night.